want a cracker? Huh? Ah! Hello, hello everyone, parrots, and anyone else who might be in the chat. Welcome. Happy Sunday.
Recognize me?
I recognize
A
you.
resub by Barden the Slayer. Did you know it has been 5 months? Here's to another half year of boost quotes, until we run out of games I know.
Thank you. Thank you for the resub burden. It will be a while until we run out of the games, you know. Thank you so much. I appreciate you being here. Always, at the very least, lurking.
New critical hits boost.
Boosting
Barden
every
the Slayer
stream.
just boosted BG2.
Thank you so much.
Ah, my hound. This city be the great world of commerce. Perhaps we can sell Jahaira?
Jahaira? Sure, we can sell Jahaira.
New critical hits boost. Barden the Slayer just boosted NWN. My only love lies dead, executed as a traitor, and his true murderers lie completely beyond my reach.
Oh. That's a sad card. Anyways, I expect you will be lurking today. Yeah, of course. But before you go, I want to make a very quick announcement. I will talk about later, but I want you to hear this too. The nomination cost has been lowered to 400 from 1000. Yeah, that's all. That's all I wanted you to hear. I'm going to talk a bit more about it, but you can commence with the lurking and enjoy Nebuchad's amazing and very what's a good Ajaxer? Very exciting Iron Man run. He almost died. I can't believe he actually won that fight against Devion. Yeah, so to expand upon why I lowered the cost, well, obviously, thank you so much. Thank you so much for your good wishes. Obviously, the biggest reason is it was not really being used, apart from a few people who really had a lot of points to spare. So I thought, you know, nominations should be done more, in my opinion. People should be able to add the games they like without having to worry so much about not being able to keep points for boosts. So that was the first reason why I lowered it. I wanted to be used more. And the second reason is I wanted the boost number 1, 2, and 3 to be consecutive in the list. So when it's somewhere between 500 and 1500, the nomination gets between them, which is not something I enjoy. So yeah, I hope it gets used more from now on. And yeah, with the new wording, number 1, 2, and 3 should be more distinguishable from each other. Hopefully this is going to help people who are less experienced with the system to make the more correct choices. Hopefully not by you. Well, I mean, nominate away if you really want to. I don't think anyone would mind it. Besides, there are so many games. I mean, how many can you nominate, right? There are so many games and everyone has a different tastes in RPGs. There are games that I would never expect to be nominated. I wouldn't even think about them. Like Two Worlds, Fountain of Dreams, Jagged Alliance, Silver. So different people really have different tastes in RPG. I don't want to know. Did I finish Grim? Grim Fandango? No. I'm going to play and probably finish it on Wednesday. So today is my full series day. Today and Monday we play full series games. We are currently on a full series challenge of Syberia and we are on the 3rd game. So I expect to finish Syberia today, Syberia 3 today, and start Syberia 4 tomorrow. And on Wednesday we are going to continue Grim Fandango. So also welcome Asyok. Good to see you, good to have you here. So let's jump in the game. Hey Marto, hello. Welcome. Great to see you. How are you? How is everyone? I hope you are all having a fine Sunday so far. Having a fine day. I hope it's cool, it's chill, not very hot. Also, yesterday I was having, I mean, the whole streets, maybe probably the whole neighborhood was having serious problems with power outages. We lost power 4 times um, for different lengths of time. One of them was more than a few hours. The others were shorter, like less than an hour or so. But we lost and regained it 4 times. It has not happened since um, yesterday evening. But if I suddenly lose the stream, if you suddenly lose the stream, if I suddenly stop streaming, it's because I lost power again. Just wanted to let you know on the off chance that it's not completely fixed. All right. So continuing our playthrough with Kate Walker, we have come to the islands, the name of which I forgot, where there was a huge, some sort of spill or fallout, some sort of pollution, and we have to pass through it. We have brought the Yukol tribe and the animals, Baranurias. So for that, the thing we have to do first is activate one of the automatons with Oscar's heart, but for that we need a tool. We need basically a key to the heart, and there's a lady here who has that key. I forgot the controls. But she wasn't being convinced, so we should find a way.
For Andre, my proud soldier. Still fresh.
I am hoping to finish this game today. If I'm close to the end, towards the end of the stream, I might go longer. But we will see how it goes.
What do you want now?
Oh.
No thanks. I have no use for that.
Oh, we have to offer something for trade. What about the scarf? Radiation goggles.
Well? No
I'm
thanks.
gonna shank ya.
I have no use for that.
No. I'm gonna wrench ya.
My key's all I need. I don't need others.
I'm selling these fine leather jackets, yeah.
I'm not going to install a pond, but thanks.
Why not? You should install a pond.
And just how do you expect to see the radiation without goggles?
I don't know. I didn't think that far. What about the scarf?
That's a beautiful scarf, but not beautiful enough for me to swap it for my key.
Oh, should I make it more beautiful for you? Like draw unicorns on it, maybe?
No thanks. I have no use for that.
Okay, what does she want? What would she want? We cannot talk to her. Would you want some documents? Oh, I cannot offer the documents.
Your activation key. Can't we come to some kind of arrangement?
No.
No. Well, damn you, woman. I'm going to have to kill you and steal your key.
Some Olympic medals.
You forced my hands. Hello? What's here? Are there any puzzles I can solve for you? Maybe, in exchange for the key. Maybe I can threaten her. Wait, how do I open the inventory? No, I cannot actually use items on her. Okay. Another scene that we can approach but do nothing at. What is the significance of these?
A real girly girl's room.
Girly girl.
A real girly girl's room.
It says teenager.
My Andre.
So maybe we have to offer her some girly girl teenager stuff. But like what?
How charming. The zone is more or less safe.
Oh, it's the flower. Never mind. I'm scared of leaving here and wasting more time exploring the area. If there's something I can do here right now. Oh, okay. I cannot actually do anything. Can I even leave here if I want? Wait. What's that? What's the sound? Oh, the dog. Right.
Looks like he found something.
What did you find, boy?
Looks like he found something.
Ah. Dog tags. For Andre? Oh, we can trade this. Possibly. The Gomaton, yeah. Exactly. Can I maybe read it? Can I try to read it? No? No interaction?
Completely clogged. The park must be behind there.
Automaton. No, the Gomaton is better. In my opinion. No. No. Hey lady, I got something for you. I found it myself, by the way, without any help from your dog, so you need to reward my
What do you want now?
attempts to make you happy. Okay, here it is.
I found these dog tags. I think they belong to your husband.
Yes. They belong to my Andre, my proud soldier. Lieutenant Andrei Grigorovich Draustilov. I've been looking for them ever since he died.
They were in the rubble blocking the subway station.
He must have lost them when the subway system caved in. You know, they always meant a lot to me. Such sweet memories. I can put them together with my Andriusha's clothes in the wardrobe over there.
Yep,
Don't
yep.
mention it, Katerina.
You should do that.
Brilliant!
Ever
Hey,
since the end of the
Cupid,
war, they've had a
hello.
certain sentimental value to me. A raider would have kept them, I know.
How are you, Cupid?
Listen,
Long
now
time
I
no
actually
see.
know that I can trust you. So take my key.
I mean, if you insist, I didn't really want the key, but if you
One
insist,
last thing before
sure.
I go. You said the air in the subway stayed pure. Does it lead out of the city?
Yes. Just follow the tracks right behind my place and you can get out to the other side of Baranor through the Olympia Stadium station at the end of the line. That's the terminus. Not only do you avoid the radiation, but you also have electricity. It's one of the only circuits in the city that's still working. You just have to be careful. Some of the pipes gave way and flooded some galleries with lake water.
Thank you, Katerina, for everything.
Okay. I think we have found solutions to several of our problems. So we can both fix Oscar right up again. As if he never sacrificed himself for Hans, you know? And then we can get the passengers to move through these subway tunnels. Except I'm not sure how we will get the snow ostriches down this ladder. Maybe we have to go there and find a way to remove the radiation or something. Well, let's fix the automaton first. Doggerina. Oh, do I have to do this every time I want to come here? Wait, maybe I shouldn't do this yet. I'm afraid of wasting time. Maybe I should take a look at that exit Katerina mentions. Oh, wait, though. What's that?
Make a hard save.
I could always make a hard save. You're right. You're right. Wait. You got me. But not really. Okay, we cannot actually go where Katerina describes. So does that mean we cannot, or the game is not allowing us to do so because we should not yet? Yes, you are. I will assume the latter. I guess when we are ready, the game will let us go. Or did I misunderstand? He said the tracks, right? Continue the tracks. I will try talking to her again.
Have you finished with my key?
No. Ah. So maybe we have to do what we need to do with the key and bring it back, then things will progress? Come on. So there is no easier exit, is there? We cannot clear this or anything. Oh well. No. Come on. Come on, game. So I installed Syberia in anticipation of playing it tomorrow. I started the game, made the resolution settings, etc., and I tested the game, the graphics. Thankfully, it is mouse controlled. I mean, walking. You click to walk. I mean, you can click to walk with this too. But that is smoother. I didn't try saving. I think it's autosave though. Wait. Ah, okay. I haven't really tested it, obviously. I just looked at it for a couple of minutes to make sure it's running properly. But movements seem to be
What
smoother.
news, Kate Walker?
Looks like Miss Kate Walker have time for much fun.
I do.
This ride is the only way I found to get to the park subway station.
And what Miss Kate Walker find for you girls?
I learned that the subway is safe. No radiation. I mean, free of all bad spirits, if you prefer. But most important, when you exit from the last station, you can leave the city while still staying on the sacred route of the migration.
Where does the station exit to?
Some kind of sports complex. Olympia or something like that.
Olympia. Land of martyrs.
What?
Good work, Kate Walker. I don't know what the Yukos would do without your help.
First, we have to hoist the crystal onto the beach.
Yeah. So
How
we need
can we help
electricity
you,
for that.
Kate Walker?
Well, your ostriches obviously can't use the cart to get to the subway line. Can the Yukos clear the rubble from the station entrance while I take care of the crystal?
Thank you.
Go find volunteers. See you later, Miss Kate Walker.
Thank you. The game is thinking everything for me. I wouldn't have thought of that.
Olympia. Ayahuasca didn't seem to like that.
The truth is, I was told that the previous migration went through some bad times. A tragedy that left permanent scars. But you have enough to do for the moment. We'll talk about all that later.
Once we've left Baranur, what is the next step?
The river Balaton. Once we cross the sacred bridge over it, we'll be past the border and in Yakistan. Our pursuers won't be able to harm us there.
Any news from the Yukos who are still locked up in the crystal?
Everyone is fine, even if the ostriches are getting impatient. We have to get them out soon, Kate Walker.
I'm going, Kirk. I have to find an old friend.
In other news, I have something planned in my mind that I hope to get going by the time we start Vampire the Masquerades after Grim Fandango. I have an idea about how to implement it, but I have to look at it some more. I think I can do it probably at least on Tuesday or something. So it's going to be a couple of... I don't know if any of you has been to Landale's channel. Regular Incredible Machine streams now. I don't know if any of you has been to Landale's channel. So Landale is a challenger trying to play every RPG. For consoles, I think. I'm not exactly sure of the details of his challenge. So the important thing is about what I'm going to say. He has a couple of count up. What do you call it? Timers going on. So one is for the whole challenge, and the other is for that particular game. So I hope to make those for the for critical hits as well. One timer to see how long we have played that game so far, and another timer to see how long we have played critical hits games so far. Pausable and startable with the same button. Hopefully I can get it going by the time we start Vampire. Oops.
XZ2000. Oscar's serial
Displayed
number.
somewhere on the screen. I'm not exactly sure where right now, but I will find somewhere. Yeah, exactly. It will be on the overlay. That is the whole idea. Oh, I have to approach more. Encore. Get that key.
Oscar. I
Kate
can't
Walker,
believe it.
Oh, he does not have a voice
Kate
module.
Walker?
Oh, he does. Never mind.
Hello, Kate Walker. So is everything set? Are we ready to go now? You have refitted the train spring, haven't you? And what about Mr. Hans Vorarlberg? Is he
Oh
on board?
no.
There's no more train, Oscar. And there's no more Hans Vorarlberg.
Of
I
course.
beg your pardon.
He has the
You
latest
were supposed
memories
to be
about when
dead,
he
too. I
sacrificed
installed your
himself.
heart in another model just like you. And it seems to have worked. It's good to see you again, Oscar. Are you all right, Oscar?
I suppose I am indeed, Kate Walker. To the best of my knowledge, I have not been programmed for anguish.
I guess not. But you know, Oscar, you were always very talented.
This new body is in great need of maintenance. It is suffering from osteoarthritic rust at every joint.
Oscar, I need your help.
Of course, Kate Walker. That is my function.
I'm accompanying the Yukels on their voyage. You know they found me when I was dying next to a river in the west of Syberia and took me in. They are accompanying the migration of the snow ostriches to their sacred lands, where they go and reproduce. Now we're being chased by fanatical soldiers who want to send the Yukels back to where they came from. To top it off, they want to hand me over to the American authorities. I've been accused of all sorts of crimes.
The Yukels, a primitive nomadic people in the far north that live symbiotically with large herds of Struthio nivis, commonly known as snow ostriches.
That about sums it up.
Kate Walker, American deviant. Intellectually and politically unstable, influenced by both circumstance and encounters, despite possessing an unquestionable moral fiber.
I suppose that's about right, in a word.
Kate Walker,
Well,
possessing moral
how may I be
fiber.
of service to you, Kate Walker?
Unquestionable
We're stuck here
immoral
in this
fiber,
contaminated
maybe.
area, and we need to leave as soon as possible to escape the people chasing us. But the Yukels and their herd are locked in the
Did
boat
Oscar
that brought
always
us
with
to
the
this
mustache?
poisoned beach.
Well, depends on how
We
you
need
imagine
to
him.
hoist the
Hello,
crystal
Zainu.
out of the sand
Great to see you.
and
Welcome.
clear the rear hatch so the ostriches can get out. There's a vehicle on the pier over there that I think we can use, but it looks like only an automaton can drive it.
I will gladly do what I can to help you, as long as this worn-out body should prove up to the task.
We'll make do, Oscar. You can trust me.
Well, I shall indeed do what I can to help, Kate Walker. But, Kate Walker, my clothes. I don't have any clothes.
Oscar, the Yukels and I have seen a lot worse. Believe me, we'll get over it.
Thank you,
No,
thank you.
no, no, and no, Kate Walker. It is completely out of the question for me to stroll around without covering. My mechanical intimacy is protected by industrial patents that ensure the durability of Vorarlberg productions. I need clothing, that's all there is to it.
Oscar, please.
Do not insist, Kate Walker. I will not move from here without decent attire.
Fine. I met a woman, Katerina, who still has her deceased husband's clothes. Maybe they'll fit you.
Are we going to really go to Katerina to ask for the deceased husband's clothes? Wow, Oscar is continuing to be demanding, as usual. So nothing changed. Nothing at all. Okay, so how do I find that town? This place is so confusing to me. I know, but the woman keeps them meticulously for years in honoring the memory of her husband, you know? How can I go and ask him that? Excuse me, Katarina? I need your dead husband's clothes that you have been keeping for how many years? For my automaton? Anyway, the first problem is finding the tunnel. What am I going to say then, if not the automaton? That I need them? I need the clothes? Do you calls need the clothes? Anyway, so it's all moot points because I cannot find the tunnel. What are you doing there? Wow. He's actually... the reason he's there is the devs did not want us going that way. I'm going completely the wrong way. I'm going towards the ship. What was this? Where does this lead? Have I been here? Oh, I have been here. Right?
Without electricity, I won't be able to do anything.
Ah, this is to tow the ship. Alright, good to remember that this exists here. I had completely forgotten. So this goes to the ship, right? Let's remember this too. I just want to make sure. Yeah, this is the vehicle that the automaton is supposed to drive. And we are going to plug these into Oscar version 2 and these to the ship. Maybe? Well, we'll see. Would it be here? No, we cannot go there. Can we? No. We cannot. Wait, is that it? Is that what I'm looking for? Please, please be what I'm looking for. Yay! We
But
found it.
where did the Yukels go?
If I never had to look for someplace, like walk around for extended periods of time looking for something, this game would have taken at least 3 hours less to complete.
I cannot, my sweet Genia. Our love is impossible.
Oh, Pyotr, why? Why is life so determined to keep us apart?
Life is not to blame, my dove. It's our families.
What is going on here?
I won't let you be forced into marriage with Tatiana. Thinking of you and that creature. Oh, I shall die. Just as I shall die if I must wed Yuri.
Very, very sad story, Miss Ketwalk. Pyotr and Genya smooch love. But families promise Tatiana and Yuri get money from stores of their old great-uncle Joseph.
Do you really think this is the time to be watching sappy soap operas? We need to have the entranceway clear before Olga and the Colonel get here.
You calls go back and dig.
What the heck?
There's nothing we can do, my sweet Genia. We'll just have to accept our fate and try to live virtuous lives.
We don't have to give in. Maybe if something happened
Look at
to
Kate.
Tatiana and Yuri.
Kate the
an accident
Taskmaster.
at the plant, for example.
Genia, you can't be thinking.
Back to work. Slaves. Kick his ass. Kate the slave driver.
Katerina?
Ah, you again.
So,
Here's your key.
here's your key.
Thank you again.
I promise I will never ask for
What do
something
you
else.
Clothes.
Except...
For Oscar, my automaton friend.
Huh?
I'll spare you the details, but my friend needs clothing. And I know you kept some of your departed husband's things.
I suppose it couldn't really hurt.
Really?
My Andre wouldn't turn over in his grave just for a few old rags and tatters.
Okay, that was easier than I thought. That's what I asked.
Kate Walker.
What are you doing here?
I told you I was coming, Oscar. Well, I guess you got tired of waiting for me.
The sooner I am decently attired, the better I will feel. While I was coming to join you, I came across a gang of hairy and very rude small folk. I will spare you the jibes to which I was subjected.
Don't short circuit on me. Here, take a look at this wardrobe. These clothes in here should fit you.
Don't look, chat.
How is my appearance, Kate Walker?
How can I put this?
Please do not say anything else, Kate Walker. This is a very becoming work outfit. This is all an automaton needs. Now please, tell me more about the vehicle that you would like me to drive.
It's stranded on the pier next to our boat, the Crystal.
Well, in that case, I would like to suggest that we meet there, Kate Walker.
Yes, run all the way
See you
back
later,
to...
Oscar.
The only thing I don't like about the Syberia series, I mean the biggest thing I don't like, it is that half of the puzzles are implemented as running back and forth. So that's the main element in this game. Run that way, now run all the way to the other direction. Now run all the way back again, then back again. So in all three Syberia so far, this has been a main element throughout the game. Okay, I went to the wrong place. What's up? Dude, what's wrong?
Kirk, what were you doing?
Well, I just...
Tell me something. Was it the other Yukels who told you about the soap opera Katerina had on?
No.
So of course there's no way you'd be here to watch it too, is there? A great spiritual guide like you would surely never indulge in such silliness.
Of course not, Kate Walker.
So, you were about to go back to the tribe to make sure that everything's going well?
Look at Kate.
Yes, that's right. And I really must be off. Later, Kate Walker.
What the heck, Kate? Back to work. You are short, so you have to work. I don't like you and your friends.
Ah, Kate Walker. What do you expect me to do then?
It was worth finding you those clothes.
It is all a question of nuance and circumstance, Kate Walker.
Of course. How silly of me.
There is quite a difference between finding oneself walking about without clothing and having to expose for the cause the mechanical musculature of an ironworker's torso. I await your command, Kate Walker.
Excuse me?
I'm going to need you to use this vehicle to lift the crystal onto the beach. Do you think you can do it?
You will remember that I was the driver on the Vorarlberg train, Kate Walker. Driving this tractor is not something I will find difficult. I will just need some help to complete this mission.
What do you need?
First of all, you must connect the crystal to the tractor.
Yes.
Okay, Oscar. And then what?
I won't be able to do anything as long as this tractor has no electrical power.
All right. I'm going to try to restore power to the park then.
So we run back.
Be careful, Kate Walker. Living creatures can suffer permanent serious bodily harm in the event of inappropriate handling of electrical components.
Yeah. So that you could do a shortlist by choice.
Remind me, Oscar.
Not mandatory. Okay.
Not worrying, please. Me stay close.
Too high.
Hey, can I step on your shoulders? Oh, of course, I know. I know what we need to do.
Miss Catwalk, need some help?
Yes, please.
Yes. Can you connect this cable to the crystal? Maybe that way I'll be able to restore power to the park.
No problem.
Okay. Thank you so much for your help, Mr. Baruth.
Wait,
Go
did he do it?
lifeboat again. Use time to connect strange magic rope.
Yes. Did he do it?
Electric outlets?
Yes. Why isn't he doing it?
Go lifeboat again. Use time to connect strange magic rope.
I don't understand. Did we do what we need to do here? Well, I will assume so.
Without electricity in the park, I can do nothing to help you.
Alright, so we run back yet again. This time further to where Katerina described as there being electricity, right? Aha! I learned where the tunnel is. What? Is that a bard motivating others to work? Memory. Well, I have little of it, so I take everyone, you know? Hmm.
Be careful in the subway. The lake water has entered some of the tunnels.
I would like to be able to find that lake water. Where am I supposed to go? Barrett, do you remember where I'm supposed to go? I mean, I cannot go further. Both ends are blocked. I cannot jump on the tracks. Do I have to go to the other side? Through the train, maybe? Was there a door at the other end? Yuko told me twice. What? Yuko told me twice? Not Katarina, but Yuko? Which Yuko? I'm confused. I'm trying to go to the tunnels that Katarina said there was electricity. To restore the power to this place. Did I misunderstand my goal? Huh. Well, I need to restore the electricity to the park. But there's that tower. Oh, do I just have to start the engine of the ship? Is that it? Are we going to get the power from the ship? I guess we don't have to power the entire park, we just have to power the vehicle. And why does Kate say I have to get the power to the park? Or was it Oscar? I don't know. Anyways, let's try this. Yeah, sure. So it could either be through the ignition here. We still have... Why do I still have this heart? Didn't I place this within the new Oscar? That's weird. Okay.
Recognize me?
I recognize
A
you.
recent quiescent pandemonium. Did you know it has been 7 months?
7 months.
Michael Headbang.
Hello. Hello again. Thank you for the resub, QP. Welcome back. Now you can continue using the emotes that you made yourself. Thank you so much. QP, you have forgotten to boost last stream. Or was that on purpose? I mean, you usually boost every stream, so... Yep. On Friday. You didn't boost anything. Ah, alright, alright. Good then, no worries. Sure, we will go with that. So we actually powered the whole park. What's that?
I won't be able to do anything until you have connected my cart to the crystal.
How do I do that? We have the cables here, it seems. And the good thing by putting those boost redeems higher, I have not put them higher. I have changed them so they show up as new in your menu. If you close and reopen it, they will be at the bottom. Unfortunately, I cannot change their places. They are automatically ordered by cost from low to high. I wish I could.
Miss Walk.
I need you to take that cable next to you and attach it to the tractor over there, please. Thank you.
I changed their names though, so that they are easily recognizable, more easily recognizable at the very least. That you are supposed to use the first one first, number one first. I should go talk to the magic room.
Yes, Kate Walker?
How are things on your end, Oscar?
Well, yes. All the required conditions seem to be present for me to move forward, Kate Walker.
Good, good.
Yes, Kate Walker?
Thank you.
Go ahead, Oscar.
New critical
Try to
hits
move
boost.
forward.
Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted K. New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted T.
Going to boost them right after this cutscene. No, no, no. Is it going to break?
Stop, Oscar! Stop! It's not working, Oscar. We're only driving the crystal into the sand.
That is indeed annoying. The traction that this machine exerts is far too horizontal. It would be preferable to hoist the boat from a higher position. The cable would be at an angle, and your boat would move forward and be raised at the same time.
Brilliant analysis of the situation, my dear Oscar. Is there something else?
Not exactly, Kate Walker. But you may at some point find you need to see further along the pier. Can you put some slack in the cable, so I can move the tractor over there?
No worries at all. I mean, not much is going to change. Because you didn't boost for a day, right? The games you boost are, I mean, at least one of them, already at the top. Alright. Thank you for your boosts. Okay, this is not working.
Yes, Kate Walker?
Anyways, you should not worry about disturbing the stream. Just boost whenever you want.
Go ahead, Oscar. Try to move forward.
Okay. So now I suppose you have to go up to the tower.
Unukmak.
Nanuk Metal.
What happened?
Rope connected? Okay. But next time you warn Baruth first before putting magic back.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Mr. Baruth.
Okay, Miss Getwelk. No problem. Baruth tough guy, like very old mammoth.
Ruth, you are smoking. Poor guy. Is this what you had wanted me to do, Parrot? I thought you were joking. How is he alive? He's really as strong as a mammoth, it seems. Alright, we have to tie the rope to the Ferris wheel. Is my guess.
New critical hits boost. Zahinio just boosted
Hey.
Disco Elysium.
A boost by Zahinio. Or Zahinio. As Tita says. I'm going to take care of it in a little bit. Oh, is it? Yeah, so you used the wrong one. If you use the first one, I can refund it. Or if you want to use the other two anyway, just go ahead. Are you planning to boost other games today?
I won't be able to detach this cable on my own.
The problem is actually quite simple, Kate Walker. You just need to find some way to tow the crystal from above.
That's what I figured.
Yes, you should have
Thanks for
gone
the
1, 2, 3.
explanation, though, Oscar.
Please don't mention it. I
But
had
we can
forgotten
fix
what
it.
immense satisfaction is to be gained by guiding you on the right path.
We can very easily fix it. If you don't want to boost 2 other games today, let me know and I will refund the number 3 you just boosted. You will get your points back and you can boost number 1 instead.
I can't move any farther forward, Kate Walker.
I won't be able to detach this cable on my own.
We asked Yukos.
Miss Kate Walker.
All
Can
right.
you take the cable attached to the tractor there and attach it to the Ferris wheel, please?
Took. Okay, Took.
Okay, Took.
Roar.
Give me a second. After this cutscene, I'm going to refund it. Hmm. Uh-oh. I might have made a mistake. I don't think I can refund it actually. Maybe don't call them. No. Maybe. So I won't be able to refund it this time, but I'm going to fix what I did. I changed something which I shouldn't have changed. I'm sorry.
New critical hits.
No,
boost.
you don't need to do
Zahino
it.
just
You don't
boosted
need to do
Disco
it.
Elysium.
All right. For this time only, it is my fault. So for this time only, I'm going to allow you to boost Disco Elysium twice this stream. So for 2000, you have boosted Disco Elysium twice. Okay? But this is a one-time thing only. All right. Sorry about that. My mistake. Yes. Oh, wait. Did I? Nice. All right. It still has not passed Fallout, though. Yep, no worries. Alright, it should work now. Wow. Are they going to break?
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Disco
Ooh.
Elysium.
This IO. Kate is being a vandal again, like always.
Mission accomplished. I guess.
Well, we did it.
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Might and Magic 7, for Blood and Honor. New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Pillars of Eternity.
Alright, let's get these done. But Disco Elysium. It has the same amount of total priority with Fallout 2. But loses due to seniority. So this is very important because the top 4 will be in the votes, right? For the game we are going to play after Vampire the Masquerade Redemption. So I think I might actually start to vote this Saturday. I mean next Saturday. Because Vampire is kind of a shorter game. Might and Magic 7. And Pillars. Alright. Thanks everyone for all the boosts. Let's continue. What? Just when I had learned the area, they changed it. I have no idea where I am. Where's the exit? What's here? I have to burrow underground. Maybe. Oh, they are out. Wait, no. That's not an ostrich. Never mind. Ah. Okay, I think I did it. Okay, this is the entrance to that building. Cool.
Congratulations, Kate Walker. Thanks to you, the migration can get underway again.
Thank you, Kirk. But without the tribe's help, I never could have...
Hey, Sagnif. Hello. Welcome. Good to see you here.
Big Nanook Metal!
Big
good
Nanook
day.
Metal.
Dudukanok! Tuk tuk!
Wait, what?
Kapotaktok metal big nok nanuk. Liam musu Oscar. Big esperitulu kulet. Esperitulu luk.
What did you say to them?
That handsome metal man is not a monster. Not dangerous.
Handsome metal man. Tell me, Ayahuasca, you seem pretty impressed with dear old Oscar.
Purely spiritual interest. But tribe will need much time to get used to him. Better for everybody he'd travel in shaman's yurt.
Look at Oscar.
He'll be delighted.
He is not
In the meantime,
impressed.
I'll try to get the ostriches out. You get everybody ready to leave.
Zagnif, have you seen your nomination? Disco Elysium. Getting almost to the 4th place. Did you see that? I'm going to show you if you haven't. See? One more boost and it's going to make it to the 4th place. Which means it's going to be in the next poll, if it does.
New critical hits boost.
Hey!
Sungnif just boosted Disco Elysium.
I knew it. I knew it. You know, I sabotaged myself. I actually wanted Fallout 2. Thank you for the boost, Sagnif. I mean, I want Fallout 2 and Disco Elysium and every other single game on the list, so don't mind me. So we are supposed to open this part, right? Yeah, I mean, this time it's going to be Baldur's Gate 2, right? But you never know, Disco Elysium, if it makes to the poll, it has some serious backing. Some serious support. Temple? No way. Temple is never going to win. You're thinking Disco for real. Yeah, it has a good chance, actually. It has a very good chance of winning. Yeah. That's right, Simon. People who boosted are not in Discord for the pool. People who boosted Disco Elysium? Sangnif is in the Discord. Parrot is in Discord.
But madam, as I told you, I'm actually perfectly capable of following your caravan on foot.
Shaman's yurt very comfortable. Big handsome metal man must rest after everything he has done for tribe.
Oh, but madam, please, I...
Tuk tuk!
Tuk tuk. Choo choo. There's other stuff in the Discord. Most importantly, critical hits polls. Lots and lots of polls. Come on, it's not that many. It's just once every time we need to choose a game, right? Oh, they have caught up.
Their boat is right there. But where's the American and those damn savages?
They can't have gone far. If they're truly crazy enough to go right into Baranor.
The radiation will take care of our problem for us.
Exactly.
Yeah, streaming schedule announcements, channel updates. But most importantly, it's community interaction, right? That's what we mainly have Discord for.
Tracks.
So that we can keep in
think we're on the
touch
surface.
outside of streams.
You're right, Gatewalker.
You keep forgetting to watch. Well,
Kamlek, mi gapa.
you can, you
Look
know,
over there.
choose to be notified. Choose to be pinged for what's the pulse.
What's that?
I'll go look. Wait for me here.
I don't know if you already have. But it's something I set up. No, I think you have voted for the latest poll anyway, right? I remember your votes. I think. You missed the last two. Oh. Don't worry, you're not going to miss anymore. Hopefully. Oh. Yeah, this is not
Katerina was right. The surface is completely contaminated.
not as clean as we thought.
Too dangerous. We have to go through the subway. The level of radiation is higher on the other side of the airlock.
Okay. So I shouldn't have come up here anyway. Well, I will let him explain. Yes, exactly. You're right. We are having Fallout right here.
Filthy.
Sorry, I'm just checking something. So Sahinyo, I see you have joined the Discord. Welcome, first of all. But you have not actually activated your full member status. I don't know if you are going to do that later or if you did not notice. But you have to check the rules, roles and links channel, and there are rules there. You will have to confirm that you have read them, and then you will have access to every channel. You are not in the bulk of the channels right now. I think you are only in, you can only see the rules, roles and links channel right now. Yeah. So click on that channel and check the top message. That's all. Read the top message and you'll know what to do.
Metal men seem very nice in end.
Well, we have a problem.
Yes, we saw.
Miss Kate Walker must free passage for caravan quick.
Can't we just run right through the tunnel? A herd of ostriches running at full speed might just be enough to scare the bats away.
Big animals are always scared of many, many little animals. They'd never agree to approach the tunnel.
Very well. I'll go see what I can do.
Thank you, Kate Walker. And call on the Yukos for help if you need it. I'm sure they'll be able to give you a hand.
Let's try something else.
Ostriches not move toward little vampires.
Little odd the bats. Ah. Well, we have to activate the lights, right?
Lake water. Katerina was right.
Baitla, Miss Ketwalk. Look. Very good wood. Took. You take now. Gift.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, I guess.
We'll find a way to make it useful. Seaweed? That doesn't look like seaweed at all. What are you doing there?
Afraid of little vampires.
I don't get it. How do they not know about bats but know about vampires? Lighter.
A support. For a torch, looks like. The smith must use it for light or to heat up small objects. This is good for a little DIY.
So what are we doing here? What?
No way.
But we used the flask. Did we use the flask? What's that? I don't understand what that is.
Nothing. It doesn't work. Let's try something else. That's not right.
Oh.
A support.
So
Or
that
a
was some
torch
sort
looks
of a
like.
bug, I
must use it for
suppose.
light or to heat up small objects. It didn't catch. Bad idea. Dipping this part right in it wouldn't be enough.
Scarf?
Impossible.
Seaweed?
Not a chance. Bad idea. Dipping this part right in it wouldn't be enough. A support. For a torch, looks like. The smith must use it for light or to heat up small objects. This is good for a little DIY.
I mean, we need a rag or something, right? I don't know why the scarf is not working.
Let's try something else.
Maybe we don't want to lose the scarf.
Little vampire ice make back cold. Tribe knows spirits guide Miss Kate walk.
Can't do nothing for Miss Kate walk.
I don't want to jump down. Maybe we do not turn on the lights.
Let's try something else.
Maybe we just make a torch, scare them away.
Nice metal man not in yurt now. Miss Kate Walker not see him?
You must get rid of all the bats.
Hello, Kate.
Battlemen
Pathfinding,
seem very nice in end.
pathfinding is very problematic in this area.
Gunukmak, Miss Ketwalk?
How are the ostriches?
They all scared of little vampires. So while they are there, ostriches not want go forward. And they all getting very hungry. Yukols must find pasture real quick.
No pressure.
Do you have any idea how to get rid of the bats?
You thinking... Small vampires, very dumb. You find ways, scare them all.
Well, thanks for your help. Everything okay with you?
Tuk, Miss Ketwalk. But everything go better when tribe back en route.
Well, I'll go see what I can do about the bats. See you later.
Tuk, you hang in there, Miss Ketwalk.
What about these? Oh, this is not interactable at all. Okay. You found a piece of cloth. Put the cloth on the wood. Dip it with the contents of the flask, which is, I assume, oil.
don't believe it.
Okay, so we need to open that window or whatever that is.
Migration seemed very, very difficult this time.
No worries. Oh, Nanook metal is here. What are you doing, Kate? Professor is asking people if they're interested in starting over at Deva Hungary servers in person. With no
It's not
patch?
claustrophobia, Oscar. The way for us to solve our bat problem is up there, outside. And I don't have the slightest idea how to get there.
I mean, maybe.
There's an enormous amount of radiation.
You need someone who is, by their very nature, impervious to radiation so that they can do this task in your place.
If such a being existed, that would solve our problems, wouldn't it?
May I remind you that I am an upgraded XZ2000 model automaton.
Oh, you don't mean you?
I am, of course, somewhat afflicted by osteoarthritic rust. But I should be able to do the task, Kate Walker.
I don't doubt that you're capable of it. But it could be dangerous up there. You don't think that—
I'm afraid that, for you, the choice of candidates is limited, Kate Walker.
If you insist.
I don't see a reason to back up the old world. I am hesitant about starting over before the new patch. But if people want, we could. Yeah, Nebuka and Barden were interested as well. There is no time. Also, we are playing Oscar. No time has been announced for it. We just know they are working on it. Could still take a couple of months, maybe more.
Kate Walker's pursuers. I must make every effort to hurry up.
I know, I'm holding down shift. Okay, use the fire track to climb.
No key, obviously.
Obviously, so what do we do?
Better not, as long as the motor's off. Let's try not to make mistakes that would be worthy of a Kate Walker.
What? Give me the key. Give me the key. I know it's here. Damn it. It's here. Ray of oil. What? Where am I supposed to go? Am I supposed to climb all the way up there? I think so, right? Or maybe not, maybe. Oh yeah, okay.
No opening system. The edges are completely welded together. That grating is an insult to the boiler-making profession, and unfortunately a real spanner in the works, if I may.
If you may what?
Impossible.
So what am I missing? Is the game telling me to go in there? I think it does, in its own way. Or not. Wow. Uh-oh. Let's see how manly he is against the Gomatons.
How soft. My word.
Why can I not take this out? Game! Come on, I shouldn't have to deal with things like these. Hey! Eat my water turrets, the Gomaton. Or drink my water turrets? I don't know. Aha! So what's here? I mean, I think we are done here, but...
Oh, my goodness me.
Okay, okay. Fallout 2? No! That's wrong. That's wrong. Give me a second. Wait. Why can I not type anything in my chat? Anyway. No worries, no worries. Wait, what's happening? Ah! Alright, it's fixed. It was just taking its time. I'm going to have to check a few commands and events.
Alert. Iodine level insufficient.
Okay.
Decontamination procedure aborted.
We need to find salt.
Iodine level insufficient. Quarantine protocol activated. Please wait for the arrival of the intervention team or restore level of iodine in the dedicated compartment.
Oscar!
Well, that is indeed annoying. You will need to go on without me, Kate Walker.
What,
I'll be
really?
fine.
That's out of the question.
Kate Walker, I must have a very substantial level of radioactivity. In this state, my presence in your vicinity would place your organism in mortal danger. I do not believe that is desirable.
I said we're not going anywhere without you. I just need to find a little bit of iodine.
Iodine is a rare commodity, Kate Walker.
Don't be pessimistic, Oscar. Just let me get on with it, please.
Very well, Kate Walker.
Okay, we are not leaving him, right? Where the heck am I supposed to find iodine? Seaweed? Seaweed is rich in iodine, right? So everybody knows that.
Iodine level sufficient. Quarantine protocol terminated. Decontamination procedure recommencing. Please remain immobile. Decontamination procedure underway. Please remain immobile. Decontamination procedure terminated. Opening airlock.
Terminated. Not completed.
It's good to see you again, Oscar.
Oh yes, well, let me see. I am not unhappy to see you either, Kate Walker.
What the heck does
Go
that
back to the
mean?
Yukels again, Oscar. Tell them to get ready to leave. I'll join you as soon as I can.
At your command, Kate Walker.
Why are they giving Oscar a weird personality all of a sudden? Yeah? Easy as that. You know? It's science. Am I supposed to light this again? I guess so. This worked last time, why not now? Ah, okay, it's working now. Yes. Round 2. Kate Walker versus Little Vampires. Fight. Kate Walker wins. Flawless victory.
Fresh air at last. I am glad to be leaving that hell behind us.
And now,
We'll camp here for the night and continue the journey at the break of dawn. Our next step will be the last in this country. The ancient bridge across the river Balatom on the border with Yakistan. Once we're across, we'll be safe from our pursuers.
well, now that's good news. See you later, Kirk.
Who is she?
Bairtla, Miss Catwalk.
Yeah, whatever.
Miss Catwalk! Made arrangement with previous owner. Yurts just for your sleep until end of journey. Former owner now decide go live in other yurts so Miss Catwalk sleep nice in this.
Oh, that's really very nice of you, Mr. Barut. Thank you so much.
This creature seems to have taken quite a liking to me.
A Yuki. You know what a Yuki is, Oscar? I guess we take a nap, right? Oh, this
the
is...
Yukels have stored
this is
all
our
of the
inventory.
things I've managed to take out at the clinic. That's so nice of them. Oh, I wish.
You wish what? Why not? Oh, we don't have our inventory. Kate, you should really pick up the glasses, you know?
The Yukels have stored all of the things I've managed to take out at the clinic. That's so nice of them.
Okay. Well, don't blame me once something happens unused. Is that a turnip?
Ostriches can now eat and rest for a while. They are happy.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Ah, Kate Walker. How are your lodgings?
Great. Thank you so much for the yurt, but I really can't stay too long. I'm exhausted.
Alas, the night may well be long.
But why?
Miss Kate Walker, take a look at the moon.
And?
The red moon. It only very rarely enters this phase, about every 20 years.
Okay, now am I supposed to fix the moon for you? You want me to change the moon's color?
Every 20 years. Like the migration, I guess.
Miss Kate Walker calculate well.
It is not chance. Each migration must come here to this exact spot for the night of the red moon.
Why is it so important?
The red moon is the time for a sacred ceremony that is very important for the Yukos. A ritual to bring the favor of the spirits upon the migration, and so to have a chance to reach the destination. Since the dawn of time, this ceremony has been held in the Temple of the Red Moon.
I didn't see any temple in the vicinity.
That is the problem, Miss Kitwalker. Since last migration, temple disappeared.
Come on, a temple can't just up and vanish like that.
Unless it is buried beneath tons of concrete.
Do you mean that the temple was demolished so that they could construct the stadium?
It is said that the spiritual guide of the previous migration, my predecessor in a way, found a way to save the temple.
How did he do that?
The guide Kantika, accompanied by a few other brave Yukols, offered to work on the site. They proved to be very able masons, to the point of being able to hide our temples beneath the concrete without anyone knowing. For months, they worked at night, away from the eyes of architects and foremen.
Yukols worn out by hard work to save House of Spirits.
But they succeeded in their enterprise, and our temple really is hidden somewhere, beneath these modern buildings. Alas, the poor people died of exhaustion.
How terrible. I'm so sorry.
Ti Espiritu, Makra Henok, Bignok Vanu. With these words, the tribe pays tribute to their sacrifice.
Did you catch all that, chat?
Ti Espiritulu, Makra Henok, Bignok Vanu. Temple must be somewhere here. Me tell tribe look for temple. But little help of Miss
Mitra
Kitwalker,
tribe.
not too much.
Alright, Mitral
But
tribe
you
is
don't
going
have
to
a
look
map
for the temple.
or the slightest idea where the temple could be hidden?
We only know that it is here somewhere, beneath tons of concrete. We absolutely must find it, Kate Walker.
So, where should we start?
You search on your side. We'll have a better chance of finding the temple with all of us searching.
What's my
Okay.
side, actually? What's my side?
What exactly does the ceremony consist of?
The ritual of the Red Moon is to draw the favor of the spirits onto our caravan. A purification before we can cross the border into Yakistan. It's also a very personal type of trial. It's difficult to explain the ceremony in a few words, Kate Walker. You need to experience it to understand.
Are you sure Olga and the Colonel won't be able to chase us on the other side of the border?
Yes, Kate Walker. Yakistan is outside their jurisdiction.
Have the Yukols already started the search?
Of course. Don't hesitate to ask if you need help.
Right. I'll also go take a look around.
What is my side? Why is the game failing to give me such basic information? Like, am I supposed to go into the stadium? Maybe?
Bayert lagan, Miss Ketwalk.
Your game bugged out here once. What kind of a bug? Would you recognize it if it happened to me?
Miss Ketwalk, find temple?
Yeah, sure. It's here, behind this door. Okay. You were stuck somewhere. Oh, like physically stuck in a texture or something?
Eucal tools. They seem to have been there for a while.
Oh. This is about that sentence, right? Ah, I see. Okay, what was that sentence? Let's keep looking around. I might find it somewhere else.
Must be clues for finding Sacred Red Moon Temple.
Eucal tools. They seem to have been there for a while.
I sincerely hope that the game is not expecting me to remember that sentence. Yeah, we can go here as well. Wait, where are we? We can go up as well. Shaka-faka-papa-pishu. Yes, that's all the words we have learned in this stream, except for Achuta and Big Metal Nanook.
Miskatwalk Fine Temple?
Achuta.
Yes. Why don't we have a Papa Pishu sound emotes? Or do we? Maybe we do.
A collection that Katerina would not turn her nose up at.
Not spots, I guess.
New channel SFX request by Parrotwise.
I mean, it has been a while since we played Minecraft 3. Suggest a name for AD&D elf child, Fane. It means Satan in Danish. Well, you kinda already decided on the child's fate, right? Yeah. I lost the hotspot. There was a hotspot there. Come on, fix the perspective for me. Thank you. Hmm. Nope. No 6 letter word there. Yeah, let's try going down and exiting. Hey, Catmas. Hello, hello. How are you? Welcome. I'm alright, thank you. How about you? Ooh, over 600s. Wow. Be careful with Catmas today. He looks dangerous. Might your real name be Fane? Apparently it means Satan in Danish. I mean, with that evilness, you never know.
Next time, succeed without any help.
Illegible.
Legible.
Illegible.
Legible. Ah, alright. This is it.
Strange. The inscriptions
This
have
is
also been translated
great.
into Yukol. Let's take a look. Here lies Uncle Burden Dana, dead with hammer in hand.
This is not it. There are 7 symbols here. Alright. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you so much. I mean, let's take a screenshot anyway. This is barely legible for me as well. Alright. Oh no, we have been lurked.
Kantika, a spiritual guide who sacrificed himself to forever protect the migrations from ill fortune. Kirk told me about him earlier. Kantika, a spiritual guide who sacrificed himself to forever protect the migrations from ill fortune. Kirk told me about him earlier.
Okay.
Dunyasha Dubrovskaya Tika, finally free of a ceaseless vigil. May she rejoin her family. Agnieszka Dubrovskaya Tika, my beloved mother who proved that true love knows no borders. Illegible. Illegible. Here lies cousin Rukalia Dana, who fell into slavery but died a heroine. Illegible. Dunyasha Dubrovskaya Tika, finally free of a ceaseless vigil. May she rejoin her family.
I'm not sure if...
Kantika, a spiritual guide who sacrificed himself to forever protect the migrations from ill fortune. Kirk told me about him earlier.
Am I supposed to learn that sentence, then find the Yukol words, then find the first letters of them? Is that too far-fetched? Would that be a too difficult puzzle for this game?
Kantika, a spiritual guide who sacrificed himself to forever protect the migrations from ill fortune. Kirk told me about him earlier. Here lies Uncle Burden Dana, dead with hammer in hand.
Yeah, I guess so.
Illegible. Agnieszka Dubrovskaya Tika, my beloved mother who proved that true love knows
So we
no
can
borders.
sort of approach most of these tombstones, except this one. We can really approach this one. That is the spiritual leader's stone, so...
Next time, succeed without any help.
Oh, no. Okay, here first. Okay, we are back here. Let's talk to Kurt and Ayahuasca again. This is the area where you got stuck. Oh wait, we are not back anywhere. This is a new place. Oh, you mean this whole area? Not a small area within this area? So I guess we are fine? You went through the gate but couldn't go back. Okay. Are we still exploring our side? Because if this is our side... Either this is a really huge area, if each Yukol also has this big of an area to explore, or some of them are outright slacking.
With all the effort it took to get through the subway, there's no way I'm going back.
Did I really walk all the way back to the subway? I guess these areas are just for sightseeing. Do you think it was this area, Parrot? Okay. So what do we do? I don't know. Reload the previous autosave. Okay. So we did not solve anything since here, right? So we just explored.
How is your research on the temple coming?
Did we do anything except for looking around? We did not. We should be fine. Okay, I'm going to take a quick bio break, a couple of minutes. I'm also going to run an ad while I'm away. So mute the stream if you have to. And be right back. 2 minutes.
Be right back.
I am back. Okay. Let's see. So we cannot talk to Kurt again. He does not repeat that sentence. Which I hope means it's unimportant if the game is not reminding me of it.
Did you ask for help from the tribe?
Where is ayahuasca?
This creature seems to have taken quite a liking to me.
Liking with 2 eyes. Are you ayahuasca?
Bayert lagan, Misketwalk.
Can't do nothing from his catwalk.
Okay, she's lost. Wrong side, I guess. Oh yeah. I may have missed hotspots around the gravestones. Really? I was planning to go back there, so I will take a closer look. But I want to check the chair first. These are the wrong stairs. What? I guess chair was up here, right? Okay. I mean, these are not easily legible. They look like Yukol letters. Let's check the gravestones again. The graveyard. I'm not supposed to go here, right? Could you confirm that, Parrot? This is the... I mean, the one after this area is the bugged area, and I don't need to go that way at all, right? Not for a while, okay. So...
Illegible. Illegible. Illegible.
Oh, I can enter this building? Wait, there's a mine here. I missed the whole area. The whole perspective. Okay.
Good evening. Sorry to intrude, but the door was open.
Is she Samara?
Please excuse my curiosity. I'm accompanying a tribe of nomads who are camping in the stadium. We're trying to find a temple that used to be somewhere around here, before everything changed. Have you heard anything about such a temple? It's a very important place for the Yukals, a sacred site. If it still exists, you wouldn't happen to know where it is, would you? I'm afraid I have to insist. I had a look at that manuscript before you took it back. It looks as though it was written a very long time ago by one of the Yukals. It's a mixture of plans and of notes. I have to admit I don't really understand it, but it obviously indicates how to find the sacred temple.
Don't make me hurt you. Kate is looking for something to break on her head.
It seems like the document means a lot to you. I'm sorry, but you have to let me take it. The Yukals will be absolutely lost if they can't find the sacred temple.
Kantika.
I've heard of him. He was the spiritual guide of the previous migration. Did you know him?
The foreman killed him. They made him work, and then work even more. Treated like an animal. I will never give my father's journal to someone from their camp. You'll have to kill me first.
Listen, I'm not who you think I am. I have nothing to do with the people who built the stadium. I left everything to accompany the Yukals on their journey. I've become one of them now.
Yeah, she's already shrinking.
I don't actually believe everything I hear, and I will never tell someone like you anything. You're not even worth half of a Yukal like me. You're nothing but a Bolshevik.
What?
What do you mean?
My name is Dunyasha Dubrovskaya Tika. Kantika, my father, was the leader of the Yukals, who were made to work like dogs on the stadium. Then he got together with a woman from around here, a woman who was working in one of the canteens on site. And that's the story of how I was born.
You know, I'm just running away from the people chasing us. The Yukal caravan and me. Those people want to hurt us. The Yukals I'm with are right over there outside. I can go and get one of them to vouch for me if you like.
What for? You've probably already got them under your thumb, Bolshevik. The Yukals are like children. They say what you want them to.
A few months ago, the Yukals saved my life. Today, I'm just trying to help them. If you really have Yukal blood in your veins, you should be doing the same.
You chirp prettily, like vipers warming themselves in the sun on the stadium concrete during the summer.
Okay.
I was thinking about what you said about your father, Kantika. You know, the Yukals think of him as a great benevolent spirit now, because he decided to sacrifice himself to save the Temple of the Sacred Ceremonies, so all future migrations could continue to receive the blessing of the spirits.
That's good. You should never forget the spirits.
Ti Espiritulu Makra Henok Biknok Vanu. That's what the Yukals say to honor him.
Kate, you memorized that?
May your spirit join together with those of the ancestors, and may your sacrifice never be in vain. That's what the Yukals say. Even a Bolshevik, even the people from the capital who had the stadium built wouldn't know that. Give the notebook to your guide. He will understand if he really is the person you say. The spirit of my father will guide him.
Give the book to the guide.
Don't thank me too quickly, though. I don't know where the temple is, and even with the manuscript, finding it won't be easy. There is so much concrete and iron here. Sometimes even the spirits can do nothing. One last thing. The new caravan. Do you think that the guide could maybe come see me? I don't get that much company. So, if I could speak with some of my own people.
Of course, I understand. You can count on me.
Why isn't she coming with us? Wouldn't that be easier?
Illegible. Something's wrong.
No way.
Strange. The inscriptions have also been translated into Yukol. Let's take a look. Some died for the tribe, others to help them. Let all, nomads or not, be honored forever.
Yukol lens 01.
Tinted glass. If the lenses are laid out properly, the light should be intensified.
All right. Yes, yes. Of course. How did I not think of it? I guess we have to talk to the guide to get these translated. We seem to be able to read Yukol. I don't know why we cannot read this. Ah, these are the symbols. All right. So Kate speaks Russian now? I thought she could read the Yukol, not Russian. Let's run all the way back. I'm not finishing this game today, am I? I probably will. Okay. It is long, yeah. Oh, look at him! Looking directly to the camera. Where's Kurt? Am I in the wrong place? I might be in the wrong place. Wait, where am I going? Am I at the bugged area? I am. No. That's not correct. See? Wait. The path leading to the bugged area, it had snow ostriches in it too. Am I going to the right place? Now I'm scared. Scared of going to the bugged area. I was in the wrong place indeed. I don't know how I got there though. So I think there's a connection of the first area and this area without having to go through the building. Hey Johnny, hello, hello. Welcome. How are you, Johnny? I've got a new custom greeting for you. Do you like it? Well, we are wrecking alright. Trying to finish this game. Enjoying it too. How about you? No, I'm not going to go down. No, 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 no. Wait, maybe I needed to go down. Okay. I'm confusing myself. I'm back here. Okay, this is Oscar. Now I know where we are. Kurt is around this fire.
Not scared of metal, man. He's so funny.
Funny. Finally.
How is your research coming, Kate Walker?
Well, I just happened to bump into the daughter of your predecessor, Kantika, in the cemetery there.
Really? What's she up to here?
She's been alone for a long time. It's made her a bit strange at first glance, but actually she's pretty nice.
Do you think she could help us find the temple?
She gave me her father's journal. I'm hoping it can help me find the temple quickly, but it's written in Yukul. Do you think you could translate it for me?
Of course.
That's not all. Would you mind paying her a visit? The poor woman's been alone for years, and I'm sure seeing someone from the tribe would do her a world of good.
I'd be honored to meet the descendant of the one who saved the temple. I'll go as soon as I've translated the journal. Give it to me, please.
Are you streaming today, Johnny? You said you are going to stream Syberia, right? Or was it Disco Elysium today? So we got it translated, I guess? To you who would accompany the migration of the sacred ostriches to the solid lands, to you our successors, I dedicate these pages. As the guardian, my flesh and blood will already have told you this sacrilegious concrete filth that rises on the site of our temple has forced out to camouflage the sanctuary. I have therefore left this map for you, and it is indeed a map, where the symbols are words and the directions enigmas. A map that only a true Yukol can interpret, and that leads to the doorway to our sanctuary, as well as its keys, on the condition you follow the red moon and have the perspective you need. Use the lens at the moon. Okay. Before all else, I would wish to join you in paying homage to our valiant brothers and sisters who left the tribe to save our sacred temple if I do not dwell upon certain moments of happiness, such as meeting the mother of my daughter, now that our existence as willing slaves was a long series of unhappy events. First, there was the sacrifice that was our departure from the caravan. Then we knew pain, the pain of each day spending ourselves to construct this blight to our traditions so that at night we might toil to hide our sacred temple. Then came the time of death, our death, one after another, of some of exhaustion, others of despair. Yes, gotta get some subs done. Keep him making you look bad, gotta catch up with him. Yeah, that's what he does. Alright. Sounds great. I sense my own hour approaching, and all that I bequeath my little Dunyasha is the greatest sacrifice of all, bearing all of our grief alone for the rest of our existence, awaiting our successors. And 4 chairs here. Max sent you a phrase zip file of Gabriel Knight 1, 2, and 3 today. Oh. Really? You are starting the first game on Friday? That sounds amazing. I cannot wait. I'm very excited for you. Yeah, I have been insisting Johnny to play the Gabriel Knight series for a while now. This dark fate to which I condemn my daughter evokes a legend but little known to our people, passed down from guide to guide, and which would seem to be a sinister premonition that I would share with you. That of the bloodthirsty Buthor, the madman who wanted to conquer the steppes. Buthor was a chief of our tribe, as feared as he was secretly hated. He annexed many of our villages, exacting unjust tributes from the people, enlisting them by force in his great army of mammoth riders, and gathering all the shamans together in a council under his control. His thirst for conquest was so great that he wanted to extend his power not only over the Yukols, but over all the peoples of the steppes. The subservient shamans of the council assured him that the feat was possible, on condition he triumph over 4 major spirits to subject them to his will: the spirit of pain, the spirit of mourning, the spirit of death, and the spirit of sacrifice. About time one of us started. Yeah, I plan to start to probably, or let's say possibly after we finish. So after we finish Syberia, we are going to finish the Broken Sword series, and after we finish Broken Sword series, I might start Gabriel Knight. Either Gabriel Knight or Blackwell. I will decide later. Ah. By assimilating the essence of these spirits, the shamans assured him he would become the master of war, one to whom victory would never be refused. Bothor immediately set about to accomplish this task, hunting the 4 spirits to the very ends of our world and sometimes beyond. Alright, let's take screenshots of these. So the first 2. The other 2. The 5th one. Luthor triumphed over the spirits one by one and assimilated them, but the merging, the perfect alignment of all the spirits was an illusion, for the joining of mourning, pain, sacrifice, and death gave rise to the emergence of another spirit, Cthulhu. Cthulhu? What? Madness, who with great delight let himself be assimilated in turn by the imprudent conqueror. No! That's wrong button. Looking forward to my Broken Sword playthrough, especially for, yeah, me too. Me too. How long are they? How long is especially the 4th game? And thus the source of Buthor saw a prematurely old man, awkward and stuttering, bereft of all desire for war, returned from the hunt for the spirits. The shamans of the council who had initiated the ruse took back their power. The different subjugated villagers regained their independence, returning to the peaceful cooperation that had prevailed until then, and placing the now harmless Buthor in the stables of his former war mammoths. By recounting this story, I am sharing with you my greatest fear, that which has been gnawing at me since we began to hide the temple, whether by exposing my only child to all the suffering we have undertaken to hide the temple. I have condemned her to know the same fate as Buthor, a fear that only grows as we die one after the other, and which has not quit my side since I hid the keys to our temple. And now we have reached the end of this dark burden that I leave to you. O our successor, remember to pay homage at the altar we have erected to honor those who fell to preserve our sacred temple. May the spirits go with you. Kantika. Yes, and if by chance you should be an impostor seeking to ransack our sanctuary, well, give up, poor fool. You are too narrow-minded to find what you seek. After all, for years we have been hiding one of our keys in the middle of your tools to vanity, and you never even realized it. Thank you for telling me. In the middle of your tools to vanity. It's probably a statue. Heard about 12 hours, 4 took you 24 hours. You really struggled with it. I'm not worried about 3 or 5. I mean, I'm not worried about 5. I'm slightly worried about 3, but I'm mostly worried about the 4th one. 24 is way too long. Hopefully I do kinda better. But is it due to the difficulty of the game, the difficulty of the puzzles, or difficulty of the actual controls and gameplay? Tools of Vanity could be the medals also, right? So one of the keys could be hidden there.
What on earth is that? If I could only break the glass. I just need something to protect my hands.
Scarf? Why don't you use a chair or something? There's a ton of stuff here. Why are you punching? Are you crazy?
I'm fine. More scared than hurt.
Okay. Okay, let's check the chair, but there were 6 symbols. We have only 5. I mean, I guess we can switch through these selections on the 6th one. If the first 5 look like they are fitting. We shall see. Okay, so first one is what? First one is not here. Is it this one? No. This one? It's this one, but reversed. Huh. So does that mean... Okay, let's try. Let's try. This might be built like inverted, so we might have to start from here. Anyway, second one. Yes, this is also... no, wait. No. Yeah, this one reversed is the second one. This one reversed. No. It's not this one reversed. No. I'm not seeing the third one. This one? No. It is honestly not that bad. You actually really enjoyed it. The camera angles were let down, but pretty good. Ah, I see. But kind of like Syberia 2. 2 had some problems. You think you have something PTSD with the 4? I don't remember that much. There's elements in the game that you couldn't get your hand around. Oh, I see. So some of the puzzles are also difficult, as well as the gameplay difficulties. I mean, I'm okay with puzzles as long as it's not difficult to actually play the game. I cannot seem to find this one. Is it this one? It's not this one. This one? Okay, the third one is not here. Let's try to find the fourth one. Wait, is this the third one? No. Okay, this is the fourth one, not inverted. Okay, I don't think this is going to work. Let's try the second idea. I'm trying to find this one. Here. It's not there. Okay, let me try to find the fifth one again. This one? No. Am I misunderstanding this? None of these look like... Maybe this is the... Oh yeah! This is the fifth one that we found. So let's check the third one again. This thing, no. They reset now. So I'm not sure of the fifth one or the third one. This one is not there. And this is the 6th one, not the 5th one. I can find this inverted in the first slot, this inverted in the second, this exactly looking like this in the fourth. The third one does not have anything that looks like this, and the 5th one, I have no idea what it could be. Maybe I'm supposed to go back to the daughter.
Must be clues for finding Sacred Red Moon Temple.
You think so?
Yukul tools. They seem to have been there for a while.
So if I got the correct ones by brute forcing. How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 different ones. No. Okay, let's go to the daughter. Maybe we'll hear something else. I mean, I'm just scared that this is something like the ant puzzle of Syberia too, where the symbols look nothing like the puzzle symbols. The symbols in the clue. They did not correspond to the puzzle symbols at all.
Here lies cousin Rukalia Dana, who fell into slavery but died of heroin.
Why not join us, Dunyasha Dubrovskaya Tika? Your place is with your people, with the migration.
Once I would have been honored, O guide.
A Yukul wall hanging.
I messed up their dialogue.
There may be another way.
I don't think so, O guide. And anyway, I can't really see myself living far from the spirits of my family.
You've been reading a walkthrough, alright.
A Yukul wall hanging. A Yukul wall hanging.
Thank you. Thank you for letting me meet my cousins.
I never thought one day I'd meet an actual descendant of the previous migration.
Very many advice, but when I read that even the walkthrough wasn't sure why the solution is what it is. Are you serious? Is it one of those things to... Okay, so... Am I on the right track, first of all? My question, am I on the right track? You don't remember having trouble with it. Oh. I mean, you are not a brute forcer, so you must have understood
Some died
the
for
answer.
the tribe, others to help them. Let all, nomads or not, be honored forever. Illegible. illegible.
Am I missing a step? We have 5 symbols in the book. We have 6 symbols under the chair. I gotta be missing a step, right? Because 6 symbols, but we only found 5 symbols. So where does the 6th symbol come from? One a decoy. Possibly, but there is more than that. The first 2 symbols are inverted. Alright, they are the same symbols inverted. No big deal. The 5th symbol in the book I can find in the 6th slot. And I cannot find the 3rd slot at all. I think I want a definitive answer to my question first, maybe a hint later, because right now I am sure about the 1st, 2nd, 4th, and the 6th ones, and I brute forced the 3rd and 5th. It didn't work. I only get the 5 symbols, so one is a decoy, like Johnny says. Okay. So maybe I find the 3rd one here. Maybe I'm supposed to find the symbols as they look like on the book. Exactly. In different slots. Maybe that is the puzzle. So let's see. Ah, yes, this is the first one. Okay. So the order does not matter. I just have to find the correct ones, maybe. Let's look for the 2nd one in the 3rd slots. It's this one. I need to find the 3rd one now. This one is the 3rd one. We are still stuck here. Okay, so what's the 2nd one? I got these correct. So this is the 3rd symbol as it looks exactly on the book. This is the 2nd symbol as it looks like exactly on the book. This is the 4th symbol. Again, exactly on the book. This is the 1st symbol as it is on the book, and this is the 5th symbol as it's on the book. This is nothing. So what do I do now? Do I close it? Get out?
Must be clues for finding Sacred Red Moon Temple.
Very good. On other hand, you hate this game. Do you really hate this game? Oh, maybe I couldn't close it very well.
Euclid tools. They seem to have been there for a while.
So what is the 2nd? Are they supposed to connect to each other? No, right? They don't connect to each other. What happened? Where's my cursor? I thought the game crashed. cursor is gone again. This engine is so bugged. Interesting. So I have found them as they look exactly on the book. But that didn't solve the puzzle. I only get the 5 symbols. Even though I'm brute forcing the second one. So what am I supposed to do?
Euclid tools. They seem to have been there for a while.
I'm out of ideas.
Miskatwalk Fine Temple?
Forward march!
Hey! Nebuka. Hello. Hello, Nebuka. Hello, Raiders. Welcome. Welcome, everybody. How did the game go? How is your Iron Man run going? Kinda terribly, really. But you are still alive? I mean, the recovery at Deveon was impressive. Lost 3 party members. Oh, have you started picking up the good companions then? Alright. That's good. Exactly. Check out Nebuka twice. More than twice. These runs are really entertaining and exciting at times. So right now, today he was playing his latest Baldur's Gate Iron Man highest difficulty run with his fighter mage. Oh no! Wow, you lost Edwin Baylot Iconia. Yeah, that's terrible actually. So, what did you do? I mean, as quest progression goes, how much did you do? Hey, Baldur's Gate Forever. Welcome to the channel. Losing Viconia is rough, yeah. So yeah, go pay him a visit. Go pay his channel a visit if you don't know him already. I mean, chances are if you have been watching my stream, you know about Nebuka, a great friend of the channel, long-time friend. But if you somehow have not paid his channel a visit, make sure you do so. Amazing content, very fun, entertaining, very chill stream. And everyone who has come with Nebuka and stayed, thank you so much for visiting the channel, for being part of the raid. Welcome. I'm Mitral. I play a lot of RPGs and a lot of point and click games. So right now we are stuck on a puzzle in Syberia 3, which is the third game of the Syberia series that I'm playing the full series of. So this is a full series challenge. I do these every Sunday and Monday. The previous full series was Monkey Island. And the next full series is going to be Broken Sword. Other than that, on Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays, I play Critical Hits games, which are RPGs that the community selects. So we are going to start Vampire the Masquerade next, after we finish an interlude game, Grim Fandango. which are games that I play in between Critical Hits games. So we are going to probably finish Grim Fandango on Wednesday and start Vampire the Masquerade Redemption on Thursday. So yeah, that's it. That's what this channel is about, basically. Alright, I think I need a clue here, Parrot. I think I need a clue from you. What am I missing? What am I missing? I have found the 5 symbols here. What is the 6th about them? What am I supposed to do once I get it right? Because nothing seems to be happening. You're a bit confused yourself. Maybe I should just get the answer. What have I figured out so far? Well, I'm not sure if I figured things out. What I think I have figured out is this, 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 and this symbol. These 5, apart from the second symbol, if I can find my cursor. Those 5 symbols are found in the manuscript. So these 4 and this one. According to the story, these 4 combined to make this one. I don't know if it's related or not, probably not. So what I was able to accomplish is I found these 5 symbols among the symbols on the puzzle. The first slot is the 3rd symbol on the book. The 3rd slot is the 2nd symbol on the book. The 4th slot is the 4th symbol on the book. The 5th slot is the 1st symbol on the book, and the 6th slot is the 5th symbol on the book. But the 2nd slot, that does not correspond to anything. What is worrying for me is I have tried all 4 combinations. There are 4 different ones here, right? I have tried all 4 of them. Nothing's happening. I have tried closing this, backing out, and it doesn't help that the engine bug always removes my cursor from the screen.
Uccle tools. They seem to have been there for a while.
No. It does not, because there are 5 symbols, right? I mean, we can look again. There should be a matching one. Alright, this picture is of the construction. These are the first 4 symbols. This is the 5th symbol. This is some other picture, which tells us where the red lens is supposed to be found. So Kantika. Maybe we find something on the graveyards. So I have the screenshots. So we have seen the gravestone of that book's author, right? And can we find the first letter of his name here? No, it's not there. I mean, it's nice that you are saying there should not be any unknowns, but there is. Did I miss something at the gravesite? Besides, as I said, I have brute force the second one. None of them work. So the puzzle is highly confusing for me. I cannot wrap my head around it. Journal is supposed to guide me to the solution. Okay, but what am I missing then? Yes, alright. He is telling the story of a conqueror chief trying to unite clans, and he was tricked by the shamans. He was sent to capture the force spirits, and he did, but that did not lead to his success. That instead led to his going mad. So these are the force spirits that he caught, assimilated, then they merged, became this spirit, spirit of madness, and caused him to go mad. So that is the story, and these are the 5 symbols we see. The last symbol in the group of 4. Yes. It was. All of them are on the dial, all of them. I have found all 5 symbols on the dial. Let me show you. Let me show you. So these are the 5 symbols, right? Stop, stop, stop. Oh, I took the wrong stairs. Okay, so this is the first one. This is the third symbol. Is it not? I don't know how much you can see on the stream, but it is exactly the same as the third symbol. Let's skip that. So this third dial. This is the second symbol. The fourth dial is the fourth symbol. This is the only one that corresponds to its place on the book. The fifth one is the first symbol. And the sixth one is the fifth symbol. So there's no sixth symbol anywhere. I don't know. I have no idea. I mean, maybe we can find... I mean, the problem is I have been trying all of them. I have been brute forcing. It's not working. This is... what? This is the fourth symbol? No, it's not. What? This one? Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. So... okay. Then what? Then we close it. And... why do we put the fourth symbol twice? Does it mean something? Like 3, 4, 2, 4, 1, 5. Skip unknown symbols, try all combinations. Oh, you are saying they may appear in multiple. Ah, I see what you mean. So this is the... that was the third symbol. This is a terrible puzzle. Why? So first, I mean, you have to recognize that one of them repeats. Then I mean, more than one of them repeat actually. So you have to understand which one of them is supposed to repeat. Why would you build a puzzle like that? I mean, why couldn't you do it with just 5 tiles? I don't understand. I mean, if you are going to make a solution that requires a repeat of one of the symbols, then at least consider all the possibilities that has a repeat of that symbol, right? Not just one specific one. I doubt it. No, I doubt it. I don't think so at all. First of all, this game doesn't deal in obscure clues. So what do I do with the lenses? Now, that is the second question. I mean, as I said, I would be fine with a repeating symbol, and I would have figured the puzzle out while brute forcing that last one, if that was the case. but it requires a specific repeat for no apparent reason. Yeah. Yeah, this game, the imagery is great, right? The drawings, the characters. And that's what they focused on. The writing is worse than the first two games. Still alright, but worse than the first two games. And puzzle design is just lackluster. You have no plans of ever playing this at this point. Yeah, I'm playing it for all of you. I'm sacrificing myself. Taking one for the gang. Okay, so we have three lenses. I don't know where to use them. So there was a slight mention of the lenses. Short review, watch Mitchell play, but don't ever try it yourself. Hey Cam, great to see you. Welcome. How are you, Cam? How did your Hades playthrough go? What did you accomplish? It's a tough game, right? But very enjoyable. Did you find it enjoyable as well? I think it was on the last page actually. And now we have reached the end of this dark burden that I leave to you, O our successor. Remember to pay homage at the altar we have erected to honor those who fell to preserve our sacred temple. Okay, this is where we found the first. This is where we found the first lance. This is where we found the third lance. The puzzle is where we found the second lance. So I think I hope there are only 3 lances. You've been here for a little while watching me suffer through that horrible ghost puzzle. I hope it was an enjoyable watch for you, Carl. You think you've become permanently lost in the gutter? Hades was good fun. You're sure you accomplished very little. It's all a bit too fast on the screen, but it's great to play. Yeah, it looks like that. It looks like that. QP has been playing Hades. Yeah, he mentioned that actually. And he has been doing well too, from what I understand. I have not watched him. Okay, so where was that clue? What should I say? Hello, AM Comnasos. Just so that you understand what I mean, Sungnif. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, I cannot find it, but there was a clue about using the lenses at the moonlight, I think. Yeah, a map that only a true Yukol can interpret and lead at least a doorway to our sanctuary, as well as keys on condition you follow the red moon at the perspective you need. So this map for you, and it's indeed a map where the symbols are words and directions enigmas. Am I supposed to do something here, maybe? Oh, Comnenos, not Comnesos, sorry. AMK from now on. Well, that abbreviation I do not really like, for reasons that will not make sense to you. So maybe these are the lenses. These three on the book. It's better not to acknowledge you. Alright, chat. No one talks to that person anymore. That person whose name I cannot say. Yeah, the unmentionable person. Unutterable. I will have to, yeah. I'm going to have to. I'm sorry. I'm sorry it came to this. Well, I'm kinda scared of going to the bugged area now. But I feel like I have to go there now.
Voyage full of trouble. Spirits unhappy.
Just cursor again. This is the bugged area, right? Where's my save? I think it's after picking up the third lens, or lens number 2, rather. But there's gotta be a place to place the lenses. Although last time we were here, there were no hotkeys. Hotkeys? I mean, hotspots. What's happening? Why is it disappearing before I can click? What's wrong with this? Come on. Screw that. Maybe I'm not supposed to be here yet. I don't see any hotspots. Am I supposed to go to the guide with the 3 lenses? Oh, wait.
With all the effort it took to get through the subway, there's no way I'm going back.
Right, this was the subway. let's reload. Imagine me accidentally clicking delete instead of load. Okay, we have the 3 lenses. About what to do with the lenses, I don't think the book offers any insights. The cursor is gone again.
Euchal tools. They seem to have been there for a while.
Euchals are tools. They don't deserve compassion. They are to be made into slaves. So maybe we do something here with the lenses, but again, there are no hotspots to use items. I mean, this is the altar. It would make sense to use the stuff here. So the temple is hidden somewhere in this stadium, right? The lenses are supposed to take the light, intensify it and change its color. So there are 3, which makes me think of triangulation. So if we were to place the 3 lenses
Thank you for letting me meet my cousins.
in 3 different places, maybe we find some sort of X marks the spot moment.
A Euchal wall hanging.
I never thought one day I'd meet an actual descendant of the previous migration.
But I'm not finding any hotspots is the problem. There's that big room with the medals. It would make the most sense if we could place the lenses somewhere there.
Illegible.
Unless it's here or something. No, it's not, of course not. I think I will start taking more hints with this game. Because I want to finish it today. I feel like I'm fighting the engine a lot, rather than trying to solve some actual adventure game puzzles.
Euchal tools. They seem to have been there for a while.
I don't have a lot left. Well, I sure hope so. I mean, I really like the story. The environments, the scenes, the characters. But the gameplay, the engine, it makes it very difficult for me to really enjoy the game. So It is becoming more and more frustrating, unfortunately. You share my pain, thank you. I feel better now, Nebuka. I'm going to tell you the exact same thing when your Iron Man character dies. So we cannot get out here, right? No hotspots here either. Parrot, am I supposed to go to the bugged area to solve the next part of the puzzle? Okay, I have to remove this from the screen. Why do I still have this? Sorry.
Miskatwalk Fine Temple?
Why can't we go down to the actual stadium area? It's all blocked, right? You're not sure about searching for a place is the correct course of action. I mean, I'm scared to go to the bugged area. So you don't know where we're supposed to go?
This creature seems to have taken quite a liking to me.
Oh, I wish. The Yukos have stored all of the things I've managed to take out of the clinic. That's so nice of them.
Your discretion if I'm really stuck. Directions. Must be an area I missed. What's a bit silly? The directions?
Can't do nothing for Miss Catwalk.
Not here, not here. Oh, this bit in the game. Yeah, we had the same problems in the amusement park. Oh wait, is this a new place? Come on, come on, come on. Come on, be where I need to go. Hey, this is a completely new place. Okay, we are in the stadium, I think. Yeah. Thank you, I deserve congratulations for being able to find the hidden area. The path was hidden. Really hidden, I think. It was the U-Call hotspots that made me realize there were people there, so it was a walkable path. It was not really visible. Okay, I feel like we have to climb. Is this the entrance? Yes. Hey. Lance puzzle?
Doesn't...
What?
That's not right.
Now adjust the lenses. Dudick style. Kick them. Break the lenses.
Miss Kate Walker! She did it! Mirrors will now let us open temple.
I
Oh,
think
mirror
so,
puzzle.
yes. But I'm going to need help moving them.
Yokels, give help! Miss Kate Walker, guide them!
Kate Walker, the U-Call slave driver. Tell the U-Calls where to go, what to do, what to eat, when to sleep, when to work. Okay, so let's see how this works. Okay. So why can I not zoom into this one? This is going to be a pain. It doesn't stop everywhere. I guess.
Madam Ayahuasca, can you check where we are, please?
What? Oh, I have to hit these two with the green? Can you turn, please? It doesn't turn more. So I guess I have to use this for the blue. I'd possibly use... Oh, we cannot use this for the green. And this for the red. No, this for the red. Okay. So this is the start. That's pretty much clear. Wouldn't this be better if I could... Can I? No, I cannot turn the camera. Maybe they all just have to hit this thing. Not the individual blue, green and red gems. So we have one here. Let's try red. Ah, this cannot be turned. Okay, so none of these can be turned. Except this. Oh, we can turn this.
There! That's perfect!
I know. So where did
Madam
it land?
Ayahuasca, can you check where we are, please?
It landed on the red. So green. Cannot turn this. We can turn this. I suppose we hit these two. Or not. So which two can I hit? Oh, this one? Yes, okay. So this is the first one, I think. And the second one is this one, yes. Okay. So now blue. Yeah, this looks good. Okay, blue is the most complex. We have to get 4 of them. So it's splits here. I cannot make it stop there. Oh, wait. Wait, what? Ah, all right. Wait. I'm confused. I confused myself. This is where I begin. I begin here, split here, so this is wrong. No, okay. Wait. This is still correct, so it goes all the way here. It doesn't land anywhere though. What is the control here? Okay, there's something wrong there. Can't seem to manipulate any of them. Or is this something? Ah! This is the second split. Okay. So let's see. I got these correct. So this is supposed to reflect back. That's what the puzzle wants me to do. With this perspective. But where? Here? This should be one of them. Okay. So there's one wrong still. If we start here, we split here. One of them follows this, splits here. The other one hits this one. So where's the fourth one? I missed a splitter somewhere. I need a fourth blue ray. What is this? This is not used. Okay, this is the only unused one. Maybe my starting point is wrong. It's got to be this one, right? No. No, it's got to be this one. But no, it can't be that one. Ah, got it. This is the wrong one. I think. No? Guess not. If I could hit this one, it would directly lead to here. So maybe... Yes. This is what I missed. That is the split. Why didn't I realize it was a split earlier?
There! That's perfect!
Wow. Okay. There's the enthusiasm I was hoping for, Nebuka.
Miss Kate Walker succeeded! She come to temple with us!
Where is Miss Walker? Where am I supposed to go? Is that a white wolf? Because we are going to play a vampire.
Kate! Kate! Who are you? My poor Kate. You no longer recognize your real family. You need to come home now. You have to listen to your mother.
Yes, you must see that we are having great difficulty understanding how such a brilliant young attorney could turn to criminal activity.
We have taken recourse to the courts, Miss Walker. Rest assured things will not remain as they are.
You really need to understand, Kate. I couldn't wait for you forever.
You've really let us down, Kate. I was your best friend. Your confidant.
So in the end, everyone was actually right. You're gone forever, Kate. Lost. You're dead, Kate. Dead.
Kate Walker? Is everything all right?
Yes, but I need some air. Please, let's go outside.
Are you sure you're well? I don't mean to offend you, but for a moment you were in a different world, Kate Walker.
Ghosts. Nothing but ghosts. Right. I'm exhausted. I'm gonna try to get some sleep for a few hours before dawn.
I'll wait for you here. Then, good night, Kate Walker.
Good night, Oscar.
But nothing was good about that night. They would soon find out. Okay, I guess it was an eventless night. Oh, she's not coming?
Baertla, Peak, Klu, Olilanta!
Now what's going on?
The bridge. It's probably collapsed, and we have to build a new bridge.
Back soon.
What's that exclamation mark?
Anyone home? Nobody in sight.
There was an exclamation mark there without any text. Wait, I thought we raised the bridge. What? What did we do then?
They're damp from being outside.
What? Water part of Red Reason. Mouse is gone. Okay, this always works.
No way. Let's try something else. Not a chance. It doesn't work. That's not right.
I don't understand what we are supposed to do. What's our aim?
Kind of colored resin.
You call that cheating? I just gained an achievement. Okay. Yellow resin. Oh, we cannot use items here. Oh, maybe I can use it like this. Ah. When I approach, I can use. So my guess is we have to make a full circle resin. Or maybe not. Oh, there's also things behind them.
Impossible. Let's try something else.
Okay, this is going to be a very complicated process. Whatever that is, I have no idea.
That's not right. Not a chance. No way. It doesn't work. Nothing. That's not right. You okay? Shouldn't we cross the bridge soon so that everyone can get to safety?
Our sacred bridge collapsed.
This new bridge looks pretty good. What's the matter?
The sacred bridge is just there. That thing. It's a customs post. With, I imagine, a policeman and paperwork. It's not for us.
So I guess this isn't at all compatible with your very specific rights and beliefs.
Indeed, Kate Walker.
Even if the caravan received the blessing of the spirits in Olympia?
We still need the approval of the Watcher. And given the state of the bridge, I'm very worried about that.
Who's he?
The guardian of the sacred lands, a very great sage. It is said that he is ageless, that he has seen migrations without number and has always lived in that yurt over there on the other side. He's the one who attests that the good fortune granted by the spirits during last night's ceremony will indeed accompany the caravan. No Yukon may cross the sacred river without his approval.
Does that apply to non-Yukons too?
In principle, no. What do you have in mind?
I'll go across the other bridge myself to see what's happening with the Watcher. Are you really sure that the people chasing us won't be able to do anything once we're across the river?
Certain. Crazy as they are, they would never take the risk of committing an act of war by violating a sovereign border. What is it, Kate Walker? You seem troubled.
The thing is, I'm thinking about the way back, Kirk. Afterwards, how are you going to get the herd back home with Olga and those soldiers waiting for you?
To everything there is a time. First, we have to obtain the benediction of the Watcher.
What do you know about that other bridge?
The old people say it wasn't there on the last migration. It is like the countryside we have crossed. Everything is changed, and it is difficult to adapt our traditions to these new things.
Do you think they'll let us cross over the new structures?
Because of the trading we have done on the way, we have money. Perhaps it will be enough to give some to the people occupying the bridge.
What does the blessing of the Watcher consist of?
He grants us passage if he deems us worthy. If we have respected the customs and traditions, all that sort of stuff.
I see. I'll go see how we can cross. See you later.
Thank you for everything, Kate Walker.
So I guess I missed something there. To open the other part of the bridge and pass, I think I have to talk to the Watcher first and understand what I need to do with that weird thing with funnels and resin and stuff. So maybe there were 2 levers. Or maybe there's one across. No. Oh, I missed here. Okay.
Nothing. No way. That's not right.
Do I tell Oscar to press the button once I get in the cart? Where's Oscar anyway? This is ayahuasca.
Shaman finally wake up? Resting on Great Ostrich in house?
No, she's not ayahuasca.
After River, all tribe will be safe.
Oh, okay.
Our friend the shaman is up there. She's resting after the ritual, and I'm making sure she has everything she needs.
Okay, cannot talk to Oscar.
Miss Kate Walker. Ayahuasca still need rest. Spirits drink under table.
Really? She is living the life. Do I write a message? What do I do? How do I reach the Watcher? Oh, the guy is back now. Okay, that was arbitrary.
Hello.
Oh,
Hello there, miss. Yes, what's this about?
I'm accompanying the migration of the Yukol tribe. They usually cross the river right at this spot about every 20 years. But their bridge collapsed, and they aren't allowed to use the new structures without the approval of their, well, he's a kind of spiritual customs officer, and he lives on the other side. I absolutely have to cross so that I can meet him. Can you let me cross? Please?
Well now, I heard about those famous nomads a while back, but actually seeing them in the flesh, I've only been at this post for a few months. Well, you just need to show me the appropriate documents, I guess, and yes, there you go.
Listen, the Yukols are going to stay here until I return. That way you'll know that I'll be coming back here as soon as I can. So that way we can stop losing time with all these annoying procedures.
And, what happens when you finally get back?
Since they don't have the right papers, I'm sure the Yukols will agree to give you a good chunk of their savings to smooth things over. That will compensate for any nuisance they've caused.
What are you talking about, miss?
What do you think?
Cash. Lots of cash. To get you to look the other way while they cross to the other side.
Ah, well, I just have to go and see what my boss says when I call. It's like they're always telling us, rule number 1, always inform your superiors. And rule number 2, in case of doubt, be sure to refer to rule number 1.
The idea is for you not to go calling on your superiors. You keep the money for yourself, see? You get it?
Okay, well, I don't actually know if I can actually do that.
But remember, you can't tell anyone, but you should think about it. With that much money, you'll be able to become a full-time fisherman.
What makes us think that?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, right. Well, okay, that's fine. However, you actually just need to engage the water wheel in the river there. To activate the bridge, and so I can use it to authorize you to cross. There's so many people traveling with you in your group, I don't want to leave my place.
I did it already, dude.
That won't be necessary. I took care of the motor already.
You did what? But you should have asked.
Well, you have to admit the timing is good.
Well, yeah, that's true. So, tell me when you actually want to cross?
Right now, please. I want to cross yesterday.
Do you know if there's still somebody on the other side?
Well, I've never been there, actually. I don't have the right. It's foreign. Apart from the crazy guy who lives there, I've never seen anybody.
Crazy guy, exactly. Just what I need.
The one living in that yurt? On the other side?
Yeah, he's a little monster. My border contact, as the manual says.
Do you know him personally?
Well, I never actually saw him close up, because he's on the other side. Makes sense. And, to be totally honest, it's kind of like sometimes we just trade provisions using the zip line they went and had installed over the river when they built the bridge. The old guy really does like his booze, you know. So I sent him over a couple of bottles of vodka from time to time. You know, just a matter of maintaining pretty good border relations. Like
Do you have vodka I can borrow?
Well, no offense, sir, but you seem a bit hesitant. When was the last time you saw someone here? Yes.
That's a good answer.
Well, to be honest, I've actually been here for 6 months, and I never saw anybody. Not a soul. Nobody. Well, I don't talk much, which is kind of understandable, you know. Sometimes I do a little fishing to keep busy. Someday I may end up actually talking with the dead fish.
I see. But why was the old Yukol bridge that was here before destroyed?
It wasn't really all that sturdy, from what I was told. They were looking for something more effective in terms of actual border control.
Meaning?
Well, as you can see,
As you
it's
can
made
see,
of,
chat.
two co-interdependent mobile components. And I'm the one who activates it here. So it's really the safest border in the world. Anyway, that's what my superiors told me.
Well, I am going to the other side.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Why not? Just go over there, right in front of the bridge, and I'll take you across then.
Take me across. Ah, I see how it works. Okay. I get it. Took me a while.
Ah, yes, that's her. Kate Walker.
What?
The one who left her old life far behind her. So since then, she's been running, and she isn't stopping. A traveler with no destination.
I guess it's the spirits that are talking to you. I met them one time. I think.
Sometimes they protect you. Sometimes they abandon you to your fate. We have trouble understanding them. They tell me that Kate Walker is accompanying the new migration of the yokels and their ostriches.
That's right.
Yokel?
The Yukels need your benediction to be able to cross, and...
They say a great danger threatens you. The spirits like to warn of danger. It makes them feel important.
Yes, people are chasing us, which means it's even more important for us to have your authorization to cross.
But first, there's a test. With the spirits, there are always tests to pass. And there are always presents you have to give. You may give anything you wish, just as long as it's vodka.
The spirits are ready to risk the great Yukel migration for a bit of alcohol?
I'll be doing the drinking, and through me, the spirits will get soused. It puts them in a very good mood.
And then you'll let us pass.
You must also recite the incantation, and then after that, the caravan may go to the sacred lands.
Can you tell me more about the incantation we have to recite?
It's a prayer to the spirits that's been handed down from shaman to shaman.
And what kind of prayer?
The spirits need signs. They understand the language of fire and smoke. It is hoped that Kate Walker will find what is needed on the other side of the river. The remains of migrations past are still there, but the spirits only reveal all secrets once the offering of vodka has been made. The spirits are very uncompromising when it comes to business, Kate Walker.
And what about that alcohol you need? Where can I get some?
That should not pose any problem at all for Kate Walker. The spirits don't have a particularly favorite brand.
Did the spirits say anything else about me?
Your virtues. They may ultimately cause your loss, Gatewalker. Be careful, Took.
That's all.
From trials comes strength.
Your spirits really do like to generalize. Okay, I've got work to do. I'll go find a way to get you something you can use to toast your immaterial friends with.
The spirits are also very sensitive, Gatewalker. They don't like being laughed at.
So we find vodka for the dudes, I mean the spirits. Then we get the details about that funnel plus color puzzle. Solve it. And then the game ends, Parrot, is that correct? Because I might still leave this for tomorrow, if it's going to take much longer. There's also the DLC. I'm not sure if I'm going to play the DLC. I mean, DLC is very short, but still, it's more content. You wouldn't give the DLC the honor. Yeah, I have read only bad things about it, so I am considering skipping it. How do I exit this place? Let's leave everything behind. Run to the hills. Live happily ever after.
No. First I have to get the Yukos across.
Damn you, Kate. You and your unquestionable moral fiber. It will be our downfall. Really, dude? Don't do it. Don't do it. Think of all the fish that you will catch.
What is it waiting for? Finally. What is he doing? Hey, wait!
Wow. We could probably catch him if he ran. So what? We are going to have to find someone to stay behind. I mean, I'm guessing it's going to be Oscar, to be honest. Did he lock the door? Oh, track marks? Are we going to follow track marks?
What is his problem?
He was intimidated by your unquestionable moral fiber, Kate. So what do I break to enter the building? I cannot break the window, I cannot break the lock. Oh, do I break this window? Yeah. Okay. Flask. Pile of papers. Probably for the burning.
With the customs officer gone, there's no way to get the Yukos across without someone staying on this side. Right. Well, we'll see about that later. With the customs officer gone, there's no way to get the Yukos across without someone staying on this side. Right. Well, we'll see about that later.
Am I missing something? I feel like I'm missing something. No, I don't think I'm missing anything actually. So vodka, fill the flask with vodka, sand it over. Probably the shaman has some vodka. Oh.
How do you feel, Mrs. Ayahuasca?
Trance of ceremonies eat all strength. So, shaman, very, very weak.
I'm sorry to interrupt your convalescence, but there's a problem with the Watcher on the other side of the bridge.
What problem? Asks for fuel for spirits? Vodka always fuel for spirits.
No. I mean, yes, but I already did that.
What?
But he wants me to recite a kind of prayer so that the tribe can cross over.
I didn't do that.
Can you tell me more about that?
Do I just sand the flask?
Miss Kate Walker must make signals of smoke with old machines of the ancestors.
Signals?
Ayahuasca uses sometimes above.
Ayahuasca uses sometimes above. Okay. Dude, stay there. Teddy. What the? Well, to be fair, I was having way too much fun with it too. So we got the stuff for what?
Vodka.
Okay, it is full. So papers are in a pile and you cannot read them, so they are for burning, right? Ah, okay, I see something here.
Euchal symbols.
Could you? What
Euchal
are you?
symbols.
Why are you not focusing on the symbols?
Euchal symbols.
I'm trying to get a proper screenshots. Okay, this is fine.
Euchal
So we need a yellow circle, blue 8, blue snake, and the red G.
Our friend the shaman is up there. She's resting after the ritual, and I'm making sure she has everything she needs.
Let's send the vodka. We need 2 blues. That explains the blue circle, but how do we cut it? What do we have to cut it with? Why do we have two yellows? Sawdust. Bags of sawdust.
The sawdust that the Watcher sent me.
Wasn't the Watcher supposed to give us the details about the recitation, the ritual, once we sent him the vodka? I guess the puzzle designers changed their minds? So what do I do with this?
That's not right.
I have to cut this, right?
Not a chance. Let's try something else. No way.
Alright, let's see what we are missing. I feel like we are missing...
They're damp from being outside.
Other than a way to cut the blue. We are probably missing a fourth source of light.
Not a chance.
Or no?
Let's try something else.
You fill these with paper?
Nothing. That's not right.
Sawdust? Okay. So this is only sawdust. Let's close. Last spot disappears. What is this now?
It doesn't work. No way.
How do I burn this? Can still use something here.
Impossible. No way. Impossible.
Okay, I need a lighter. I guess. I'm not sure what that was. Exhaust pipe? So the first one, yellow, has to be circle. What is this? This must be the snake, I guess. This must be the circle. No, maybe this is the snake. Yeah, this is the snake. So this is G, I think. And this must be 8. Alright, I think these are correct. Now the colors. Of course there is this bit. What does this mean? I don't understand. So I can move it a little bit. Oh wait. This is weird. Why does this matter? This allows the light, the flame? Well, let's put red dress in here. I guess the flame will come out of this part, so we have to put it right over the opening. Maybe. The top one cannot be turned. So this one we don't have another blue yet. Mouse is gone. Come on, game. Okay. So something to light this, something to cut that. Something of the head, something of the thread. Let's check our little dwelling. We cannot. Lighter, knife. Nice. He had both. And we don't even have to pick up the others.
The Yukos have stored
How
all of the
convenient.
things I managed to take out of the clinic. That's so nice of them.
No, this is different. This is not slurpy goodness. This is precision work. Like a surgeon, you know? You cannot afford to make messes here. Alright, let's see what I have gotten wrong. Me too. I've been hungry for a while. Wait, did I see something? No. God. Mouse. Please, mouse. Alright, we close this so that smoke rises instead of being lost here. Is that a G? Alright, yellow circle. Blue 8. I assume... Wait, are these wrong? I cannot tell. No. This is the snake, right? No. Wait, maybe I just have to escape. This doesn't look like a G.
They're damp from being outside.
News from the Watcher? We must cross the water quickly, Kate Walker.
Why did you cheer, Parrot?
Well?
Did you think I was right? Did I fool you into thinking that I solved the puzzle on the first try?
They're damp from being outside.
What happens if I put it here? No. Okay. It has to be over the hole, I think, is the only requirements. So maybe I have to change these. Maybe this is G. This is Snake. I think I'm doing it right. Do I have to change their order? I guess so. What? How did that happen? That's true. That is true, yeah. I liked the logic of that puzzle better, but the execution was terrible. This one has a bit of a trial and error, it seems. Alright, we changed the order, right? No. How did I manage to mess these up? That's so weird. No, wait, that was correct. I'm confusing myself, but that means it didn't work. Why isn't it working? What number are my funnels in order? Wait, from which side? From left to right from this view? I guess so, right? Yellow to red, but which one is supposed to be yellow? I don't know. So yellow is 4. Blue 8 is 3. Then 1. Wait, maybe that should be in order. Let's try that. I haven't tried that. So this will be the first version, but inverted. Yes. All right. Yeah.
We have the Watcher's blessing for the crossing. Thank you, Kate Walker. On behalf of the entire tribe, 1,000 thank yous.
There's one problem. Without the customs officer, there's no one left to work the bridge, and...
I have the solution, Kate Walker.
You will stay here, Kate Walker.
It looks like someone will have to stay on this bank so the others can cross. And I'm clearly the one to do that.
No, Oscar. Not again.
Kate Walker, once you find yourself safely across with the tribe, just use the zip line that I saw you enjoying yourself with a short time ago to bring me across in turn.
No. We'll swap roles. I'll get you across first, and then I'll cross with the zip line.
Your concern serves no purpose, Kate Walker. And...
The soldiers. We have to go.
Oscar!
Kate Walker! We need help! Quick!
Group together over there!
Contact. Hot circuit. Right and left elevator control. Inversion. Engage.
Oscar!
Kate Walker! No!
Perhaps you are looking for this. The game is over now, Kate Walker.
Ooh, finally.
Well, Miss Walker.
Very well. You've won, I suppose.
Neutralize that damn cow!
Miss Walker, please take advantage of the trip to relax. We will have plenty of time to chat when we get there. All the time we need.
Kate Walker.
This is it? This is the end? We got codes? Wow, okay. I mean, I was expecting the game to end, but not like this. Tom with a plan. Kate Walker disappeared after the Yukol ceremony in abandoned Olympia Stadium. Oscar decides to investigate. Kate Walker disappeared after the Yukol ceremony in abandoned Olympia Stadium. Oscar decides to investigate. Oh, this is not even after the end of the game. This is in the middle, after the ceremony. Wow, okay. We are going to skip that. Well done, Mitral. GG. Yeah, after much pain and problems with the game, we finally finished it, right? I'm not going to say it was terrible. It was not. In fact, it was mostly enjoyable, but the small problems with the engine, especially the manipulation of the environmental objects, puzzle objects, like turning them around, moving them, the small problems just started to become way too much as they continued to happen. Towards the end, they kind of become unbearable, and the puzzle design was always questionable. But it was not a terrible game. I was always under the impression that it was a very bad game. It really is not. I think it should be played. I did not hate it, I'm not going to say. It had really a lot of problems with it. But I think it's a game that needs to be played, if for fans of Syberia at least. Yeah, it is mediocre. It's mediocre, but since it's not intolerable, for the story's sake and the scenes, the art's sake, and the music, obviously, right? Music is great. Music by Inazur, drawings by Sokal. Story is kinda meh. I didn't really enjoy the story, to be honest. Very lackluster compared to the first two. I did not hate it. Put that cut on the cover. Yeah. Metacritic score 51. I did not hate it. I mean, I'm only saying that because I have heard plenty of people say that they hate this game. I don't think it's that bad. So yes, who do we raid? Who do we raid? Is anyone playing Syberia? Okay, you know what? Let's raid Fraswar. It has been a while. Wow, he shaved. Interesting. It has been a while since we raid Fraswar. Let's raid him. He is playing Sea of Thieves, so that's new laptop, he says. And he's not playing his usual full series games. He's playing Sea of Thieves. A pirate game, and he's a fan of pirates, right? So it makes sense. All right. So let's go there, say hi, spread some love, and enjoy his Sea of Thieves gameplay. He's always a very enjoyable streamer. One of the most entertaining ones in the retro community, in my opinion. So yeah, I will be back tomorrow with Syberia 4. And we'll see how better or worse that game is, because I heard mixed things about it, mixed reviews. I heard that it's definitely better than the third one by most people. I've also heard that it's very bad by some people. We will see. We will see it for ourselves tomorrow. And on Wednesday is Grim Fandango. We will be finishing Grim Fandango, and on Thursday we will start Vampire the Masquerade, the 10th game of Critical Hit. So consider dropping me a follow to learn about when I go live again, and maybe join Discord to help me choose which games to play next. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for the raids, Nebuka, and for everyone for being here, lurking. Until tomorrow, be well and take care of yourselves. And goodbye.